Alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the shooting guard position. Nice move. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
The kick out to right, stolen by Nunn. And now the fast break, Grant with the ball. Hey Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now, here's Nunn. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Right with a screen on Grant. He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
He's covered by Grant. Over to the left wing. Right with a screen on Hernan Gomez. Good on the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Right sets a screen. Farid defending. And he drives in, and he gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to the right wing. Hernan Gomez covering in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Athens leading by 3. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He gets that one. Nunn's got 12 in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And it's right atop the key. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
There's a good screen. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The rebound by Grant.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 19 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Stolen by Grant, and now Farid running the floor all by himself. In the corner, Nunn with it. A solo fast break. And finished off by Wright.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Takes it inside.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
He's covered by Grant. They set the pick low, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jacks up a 3, sinks the triple. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Drives to the hoop.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Athens leading by 11. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
He's covered by Grant.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle, lock at 6. And now Athens on the break. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Takes a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drills it from outside. And Athens leads by 15. Tonight's game means a lot, Doris. These are the games coaches sometimes identify as turning point games, right?
You are so right, Kev, because, listen, teams continue to define themselves in terms of who they are and how they win. So performing well at this point of the season really ends up having a great influence where you finish. This is a long year, but an important time.
Hernan Gomez covering. It's right on the wing. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. And Wright throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go from deep.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. From deep. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got 39.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's the screen. For the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. 1 second left. The shot will not fall. And so it's Athens, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. And
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 43 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in a 2-guard. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
I think for Athens, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Nunn. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wright with a screen on Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Low. No good off the front iron. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 22 is their biggest lead. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. From deep, Hernan Gomez. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Nunn. To the inside. And that one's good. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Grant outside. To the paint. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nunn's got 45 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Wright with a screen on Nunn. Rebounded by Fareed.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Nunn looking around. Again, Athens.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And a moment to see numbers for Wright. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wright with a screen on Grant. Puts the move on, and that's good for 2. 21 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
The 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Here's Osman. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Athens ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Back to none. Athens moving the ball around. TB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
So neither attempt will fall that time point.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And no good. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to none. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 49 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Fareed sends it back. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Ali, thank you for that. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Right with a screen on Grant. Fires from way outside. It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And here's none. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And he jams it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Knocked loose. Showing off the post move right there.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Six to shoot. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. There's the pick. Here he goes. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here's none. Defense right on. Oh, what a play inside. The coach's challenge has been issued.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Into the lane, and again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Oh, good on the layup. This is a big possession.
You've got to play smart down the stretch.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
He misses the putback.
for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right? Back with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Outside none. Right wing. 5 on the clock. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's the pick. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Unloads, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Grant outside. And they call an illegal screen here. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Nunn defends. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 7.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Deflected, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night. First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Jokibatis. The 3-ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
None. And they recover it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the boards.
Fires in the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Counted from distance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Nunn, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
The three. It's hauled in by Athens.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And another miss by Athens.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
There's a screen. Jokubaitis. That three's off the mark. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Nunn with it. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jokubaitis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. Blocked. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
That one goes in. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. That one doesn't drop.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
He's covered by Grant. Lets the three fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 19. Pass to Grant. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Grant's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. No good with a layup. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Grant from the arc. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. He's covered by Grant. 1:07 left in the first half. To the middle. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's Osman. He's scoreless. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Fareed. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Back to Grant. From the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Got it up. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for Athens.
And it's Grant in at the point. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Now Graham. 5 points in the game. Back to Hernan Gomez. Athens needs to get off a shot. The steal! Finished off the break. He's got 10.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Left side, none. Over to the wing. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing. The kick out to none. They set the screen. Another shot. Fareed. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Going inside. Here's Gabriel. So it'll be 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Grant outside. And another miss by Athens.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
They grab their own miss. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside, Gabriel dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They set the pick. Inside, here's Gabriel. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jokubaitis, none defends. Jokubaitis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Grant outside, down low, Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. B.A., back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
There's a screen. Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's none. Oh, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the screen. From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's none. He's covered closely, and the bucket is good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
He's covered by Grant. On the take. It's hauled in by Athens.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's none. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
He's covered by Grant. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 15. Here's Nunn. Money from 17 feet out. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, the stuff!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Athens trails by 13. Intercepted. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Flushes it down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 15-point game. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. For Reed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
A flat-out hustler. Fareed is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Five-second differential between... Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
How about that? Are you kidding me?
Here's none. Connects on the foul line jumper. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
What was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
To the middle, here's Gabriel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Larkin, sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Larkin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Down low. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Fires the three. Courtney grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Driving in. Pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They set the pick. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. One-on-one here. Courtney, that's good. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. To the left wing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
That one is no good. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's a screen with the drive. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Larkin. uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 9 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense. .102 left in the first quarter. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. They swipe it. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Right wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Inside, shot clock at 6. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Latray hangs home the trifecta. And that'll tie this game up.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. Puts it up from 15. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
To the middle, here's Papagiannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They set the pick. Lucic, and he banks in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
This one for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. The shot comes out. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2. Gabriel's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. Uncovered. Gabriel with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Driving inside. He goes up again, and he jams it with authority.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint, Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Pass to Papagiannis. Connects from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 7 now in this quarter. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Gabriel. Stripped away. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Larkin's got 17 now.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Launches it. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. And the basket by Papagiannis. 13 points in the game.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their time. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That'll...
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. To the inside, Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And that one falls for Larkin. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. To the middle, here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Papagiannis has got 16 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Nice shot by Larkin.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Papagiannis. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They set the screen. No one covering. He's got 9.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And that one drops for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Larkin. That one falls. Larkin's got 24.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Larkin. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lucic. There's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Driving to the basket. Nice shot by Larkin. 28 points for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Gabriel. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Lucic. And the 3 ball is good.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Larkin. He has 30. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Larkin's got 32 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Papagiannis. Hits it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 21 in the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Larkin's got 38 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To the inside, Gabriel. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires. That one misses.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised. shots.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
There's the pick. Got it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
From outside, knocks down the three.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Missed on the three. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a three. And it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Whoa, man! What? Oh, the slam dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fires the three, and down goes the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. That one is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 2.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's James. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Diallo outside. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
You got a piece of it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Tice. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Puts the move on. Larkin with the bucket.
Whew. Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. Shoots. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Corner shot. A shot that time, not on target.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Diallo outside. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tice missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Mirotic. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Back to James. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's James with the drive. To the inside. Tice. To the middle. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Diallo drops them both. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Diallo. And he double clutches and throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Larkin with the bucket. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. Here's Blossom Game. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. All by himself. He's all alone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And back to the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. 3 on the clock. Here's Courtney. Off target from three-point range. James outside. Here's Mirotic. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Mirotic. Has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Courtney. He buries it from 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James outside. They set the screen. Fades back. Count that one. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Larkin. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And he lays it up and in. James has got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And James gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Larkin. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Papagiannis. A minute 15 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Larkin. Tice defending. Papagiannis knocks down the long J. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James, right side. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Blossom Game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Larkin with the bucket. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now James. 10 points for him. Diallo outside. Screen by James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Just 3 on the clock. And the first half now in the books. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6 with the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They've got James, and it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him to the left wing. Screen by James. Here's Blossom Game, and the basket is good. Blossom Game's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
He takes it in. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. Nails it from 3. Diallo's got 15.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's the drive. Here's Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. James outside. Lets a floater go. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 3. Here's Diallo. Oh, he picked him clean. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
James, left side. Here's Tice. The shot's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. This one for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James can't get it to go. Got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Shoots it from the high post. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The home team calls timeout. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James passes to Tice. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. That shot off. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. James outside. Screen by James. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
James outside. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. There's a screen. Up and in on the layup. Mirotic. He's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No good from outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. They get it again. Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the 3, the small forward.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Got a hand on it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Blossom game. Back to Diallo. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James, outside. It's stolen. Here's Papagiannis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James outside. Tice outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass off.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's James on the wing. Here's the pick. It's deflected. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Poirier's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. James, left side. Here's Blossom game. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And there's a pick. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Puts the move on, and up and in on the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. James outside. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mirotic. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And here's James. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Tipped. Diallo with the ball.
Some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players.
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Servitas.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Low. James defending. It's rebounded by Tice. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Screen by James. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now, here's Tice. And Wright pulls it down. Here we go, one-on-one. 2 points, that one goes.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's James. He had 15 points last outing. Outside Mirotic. A 3-ball. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Blasingame. There's the drive. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Tice. Pass to Blasingame. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Mirotic's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Blasingame with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Blasingame got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Mirotic into the lane. Kicks it out to James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And it's Tice in the corner. Goes up on the wing. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Diallo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Out left to the wing. To the paint. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Not gonna go that time. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they take the lead. Game's got his third basket of the night. That was back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Low. And that time, also a missed shot. Now here's Diallo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. It's deflected. Elbow shot is on the way. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now here's James, and it's Tice in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tice has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
James right side. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Nailed from three-point land. Tice has got 5 now.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
He's guarded by Diallo. From about 16. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. James looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Right with a screen on Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Screen by Tice. Game, the pass to Tice. Here's Game. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Right outside. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The shot's good.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Diallo. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Low. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Here's Wasengame. He's got 9. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Wright sets a screen. Low. Good on the 3-point shot.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
He's guarded by Diallo. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. And good that time.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. James kicks to Diallo. James sets the screen for Diallo. And that one, good. Diallo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Low. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be... I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole.
Now James. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Wasengame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. James with the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
From the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
James finds Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Mirotic has got 5 now.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Diallo. 8 points for him. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Going inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Tice passes to James. Back to Tice. Sweet move. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Low. James defending. Low. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 13 points in the game.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
James right side. Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Taken away and stolen by James. Pass to Tice, and here is Mirotic. Tice sets a screen for Mirotic. Here's Wasengame. Clock at 6. Now here's James. A leaner, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. To the wing right side.
Yeah, all right, a chance to take a look at the numbers for Mirotic. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Low, James covering. For the tie. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drains the 3-pointer. 25 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
That one drops for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nice shot by James. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A-game on that side of the ball. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Diallo. James, the pass to Diallo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
James kicks to Tice. Pass to Blasingame. Screen by Tice. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. For 3. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James. There's Blasingame. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. 4-point game. Tice in the high post. Right on him. 5 to shoot. James. He's off from 3. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Throws it down. What an assist!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
1:07 left in the fourth. Diallo sets a screen for Mirotic. And the 3 misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Another shot. And the crafty layup. Good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And here's Diallo. Here's the floater. Good. Lays it right in there.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Great tee. That forced that miss. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
Talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nunn defends. Here he goes.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Nunn defends. From downtown, drains the triple. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get the rebound.
Kenneth Reed, always aggressive in attack. In the glass, you've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
He's covered by Grant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Such a wide open look. Nunn's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Fareed. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. He shoots it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nunn's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And it's off from 3-point range. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
54 seconds left in the first. Shots blocked. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires the 3. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Pass to Wright to halt the run. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 6. And they're on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Beyond the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he makes a first. No good on the 2nd free throw. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Athens. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Athens calls time here. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at Athens, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're on fire. I mean, they believe in themselves, and there's a lot of trust between the players and the coaching staff. Now, we'll see if they can keep it up.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Back to Nunn. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he banks in the layup. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
There's the screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Wright with the board.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, got a piece of it. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Hit It's the three-pointer. He's got 19.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Farid. 6 to shoot. Now Nunn. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens trails by 5. To the left side wing. In transition for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the three. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Nunn defends. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Into the lane. Pass to Farid. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Here's the three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
It's stolen. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. From outside, off the mark. Right outside. Three-pointer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Greetings, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is silencing.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
This is why.
And
during halftime. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's none in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Wright. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Wright's got 10 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Fareed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
None, no good. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. To the paint. Right outside. No good on the triple. Athens trails by 7. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Soft touch off the glass. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Takes a 3. That one no good. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Shot clock at 6. He shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 29.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
3-pointer. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Wright's got 10 points in the quarter.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
He drops it from range.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Nunn defends. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. 10 points for him.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Fareed, second chance shot, and he lays it in. Fareed's got 12.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Another steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. To the wing on the left. The kick out to Nunn. They swipe it. Right against Nunn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens trails by 8. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Pulls it from 20. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Nunn's got 36 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to right. Inside. It's intercepted. And here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. He's covered by Grant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And he's got 28 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From the arc. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 8. Nunn drives in. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir!
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Hernan Gomez with it. Left side Nunn. 8 feet out. He gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nunn defends. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Tipped. Takes a three. The three is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nunn defends. Right outside. And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
He's covered by Grant. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
He's covered by Grant. And stolen by Nunn.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take it. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To take the lead. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. Shooting it at 61%. A terrific average. And he nails it.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
He's covered by Grant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a three-point game. Both hands there for a little extra.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Beyond the arc. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Nunn drives in. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts to go here in OT. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Nunn. Here's Grant. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that basket is good. And so it's Athens with it.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Athens.
With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now the sand has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, walking down the middle.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Grant, driving the lane. Got a hand on it. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Osman. Hernan Gomez a screen. Osman kicks to Hernan Gomez. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Osman. The three. That one, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And here is Grant. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Drills the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Three-pointer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now, here's Grant, guarded closely. Pass to Nunn. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Jokubaitis, he's covered by Grant. To the right side. And he's good on the three ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. The shot's good from Fareed.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Inside. The shot, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lucic. And it's off from three-point range. Athens trails by 6 from downtown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Stolen by Fareed. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the two-guard spot. Here's the screen. Fires for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Athens trails by 5. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Launches a 3. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Down low. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's a screen. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn, and it's blocked. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. That shot, no good. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Gabriel's shot's good. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. There's the pick. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 15.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Lucic. Off the iron that time.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nunn with the screen for Grant. Pass to Nunn. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Lucic. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
From deep three-point land. Got it! Oh!
Amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good to have you with us.
Well, I think for the home team, unfortunately, their season ends with this game. Plenty of room for improvement and growth. We'll see where they go from here.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Athens trails by 9. Grant outside. To the paint. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Nunn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 13 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Grant goes in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Lucic knocks down the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Jokibitis, he's covered by Grant. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 27.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jamesons.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Athens trails by 9. Driving inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 11 in the second half. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. For Athens, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
1:44 left to play in the third. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 25 points.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot, high post. Count that one.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. There's a good screen. 3-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Osman. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. Jokibitis He's covered by Grant. Out to the wing. No good with the triple. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 37.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the inside. Gabriel's shot's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's the floater. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The quick look, no good that time. Athens trails by 11. Here's Nunn. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Ernie Gomez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kicks it out to Grant. Knocks down the 3.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
On the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 10. Off the glass.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They set the pick. Here he goes.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 10. Can't get it. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. That does not go. Athens trails by 13. Not that time. It won't go. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Gabriel. Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Shoots the 3. No good. Athens has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. It's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Strong move off the glass.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in, fires the three, clean from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No problems knocking that one down.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Papiatis
throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Papiatis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ooh, they pick off the pass. All by himself.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
There's the drive. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Larkin's got 5.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. He takes it in. Robbed. Here we go, one-on-one. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Courtney pulls it in. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and there's is a one-hand jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. They set the pick from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And that one's good. Larkin's got 9.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And an overpowering first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Larkin's gone 2 for 3 from deep. They set the pick. Inside. Deflected. Ooh, it's stolen away. Plenty of space. And yep, it's good. He's got 13. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And an intentional foul right there. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Takes it inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Driving to the basket. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
There's a screen. There's the 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Tips it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Six to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And he can't get that one. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. The 3 ball. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Larkin with the bucket.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Courtney. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Courtney's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
To stop the drought. Counted from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And there's the screen from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, all of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Jovic. No points so far. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Larkin. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. From deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. About a minute played here in the second half. And that's an intentional foul. And he dunks Makes it. What a pass to set him up.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He's still feeling it, and the shot goes in. Give him 23.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Larkin with the bucket.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw in that shot.
And the layup is good off the glass.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Jovic. Driving inside. That one's good for 2.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Larkin laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 26 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Gabriel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Banked it in off the glass.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
And there's the drive. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's the 3. That shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass. Gabriel's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. Up in time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Blocked! The three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds now. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
From outside the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. With the floater. Yes, sir!
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Going inside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And he slams it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the take, it's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Pulls the trigger. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And there's a pick from downtown. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gabriel. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Pass to Jovic for 3. Drains the triple. Jovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
to the left wing. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Courtney. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Larkin.
is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those... new additions mesh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Good on the shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James looking it over. And it's Tice in the corner. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Takes it inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. James outside. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Courtney. James covering. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by Diallo. Mirotic passes to Diallo. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They grab their own miss. Here's Papagiannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Diallo kicks to James. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. For the 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here is James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. At the floater, it's tipped. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in. It's tipped.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Larkin, he trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Larkin's got 5 now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, James. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. They're running. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Larkin looking it over. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Now here's James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Mirotic. On the wing, James. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Larkin's gone 4-7 from the field here. Outside, James. Pass to Blasingame. And it's Tice in the corner. Traps in the tray. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Larkin, and a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Diallo. 8 points his last outing.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Larkin. It's a 3-point game. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Tries yet again. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's Blasingame. He has yet to score. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here he goes. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside, James. And the shot goes in. James has got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Mirotic finds James. Back to Mirotic. Here's Tice. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Mirotic has got his second basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Papianis can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James left side. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Fast break, here they come. Here's Papianis. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Blasingame, and that one drops.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Larkin can't get it to go.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Tice. Crafty move. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tice has got 5 points now this quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. James outside. Tice passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Tice. Rebound by Larkin. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's James outside. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Hey, folks, welcome.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And guys, let's take a moment.
The ball at 42%. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blasingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Larkin. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Here's Blasingame. Pass to Tice. Now Mirotic. Tice sets a screen for Mirotic. Back to Tice. The three. Mirotic's shot is off. Mirotic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Bossing game in at the small forward. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. James in the post. Diallo with it. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Bossing game with the three, the small forward. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. Outside for Mirotic. Off target from three-point range.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
They've got James. Bossing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Inside. It's stolen by Tice.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Back to James. The fader. And the basket is good. James has got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Tice, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to James. 9 points in the game so far.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Papagiannis, and that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's James. 7 points in the game. Screen by James. Diallo the pass to James. 3-on-3. Here's Courtney, and he finishes it off with a one-hit. And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Driving in. And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And right now for the visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Now, here's Tice. 9 points in the game so far. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Larkin can't get it to fall. Now James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Blossingame. James is out there with the out. Then there's Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Larkin in the corner. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Larkin's got 19 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, James. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Another miscalculation. And they are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Tice kicks to Mirotic. Back to Tice. Outside, James. Back to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's James. James sets the screen for Diallo. It's James. Down. What an assist!
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Puts it up. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a screen. Got it to go off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
down by 12. James, down low, gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. And here they come. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Diallo. Now James. A floater. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. It's off target. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Larkin. James covering. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blossom Game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Right with a screen on James. Here he goes.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Tice. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And just over a minute played here to start the game. With the drive.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Mirotic. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's James on the wing. Picked it. Diallo against right. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Blossom Game. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Screen by James. Here's Mirotic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 6. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is James. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it. Give him 8.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
There's Tice with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Tice uses the glass to finish the layup. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's a Kobo in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blossingame. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The home team calls timeout. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been outstanding of late. A well-deserved 3rd spot on the power rankings. This is a dangerous team, so expect them to make noise in the playoffs.
And he drives in. Tice outside. Clock at 6. Diallo a screen on right. Here's Tice. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Still no points. And he banks in the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He's got 10.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And stolen by Diallo. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Diallo's got 9 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
There's the...
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Tice inside. Hounded by Wright. Got a piece of it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Diallo.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Off the mark there with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Wright, and he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
They set the screen. 44 seconds left in the second. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the second. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
All right, and now time to give some recognition.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Mirotic. There's a screen. Clock at 4. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Launches it. Here's right. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Uses the glass on the layup.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Here's Tice. And he converts the layup. Tice has got 11 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Good on the shot.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Right wing. And finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 30 points in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Mirotic. And here's Tice. Hounded by Wright to the right side. Tice sets a screen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Right with a screen on Diallo. That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Mirotic. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Akobo's got 10 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And here's Wright from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Pass to Tice. Here he goes. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the basket by Blossom game. 6 points for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Ball stolen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hits the trifecta. He's got 38.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Covered by Diallo. Shot from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Back to Tice. With some arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Driving in. Tice grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Blossom game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Drives to the hoop. Banks it home. Big shot.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Can't hit it. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's tipped. Diallo right side. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Tice against Wright. Tice sets a screen. Here's Mirotic. Jacks up a three. Got that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Covered by Diallo.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He shoots. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And there it is. Stripped away.
Lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
I think for Athens, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Fareed down low. Back to Nunn. Over right. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebounds.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
He's covered by Grant. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. None can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's right missing.
They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Nunn. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the paint. Launches it. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Defended by Nunn. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three-pointer off the mark.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Fareed.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And it's right missing. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. From 20 feet out. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 6. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Right outside. Right wing. Right with a screen on Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Stole it. Low. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Wright.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Takes the three, bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. A shot that time, not on target.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at small forward. Stolen by Grant. Swiped away. And here's the break. Low. No good from outside. Athens shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Nunn. 17 points in his last outing. Inside. Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim. Hitting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Nunn. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's the break. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
And you look at Nunn, he stands at number 2 in the Western Conference. The fans giving him the backing he deserves.
No doubt about it. And it's been an outstanding campaign for him, and he's got to be a part of that starting lineup.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 6. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just three-point shooters all over the floor.
Gomez in the corner. Low. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
None, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
None. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Low. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the wing on the left. And here's Gomez outside. He made it! He caught it!
Big time!
Wow!
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll be back with you right after this.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number
Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Wright. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Nunn, 15 points in the game. Screen by Fareed. There's the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
Nifty move. Right for three. That one misses. Athens trails by 16. Here's Nunn, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 17 now.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Osman. Still yet to score. Here's the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Three-pointer right, drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Grant surveying the D. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Fareed defending. Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens trails by 19. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Nunn. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Wright over Fareed. 59 seconds left in the third.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Connects from three-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's the screen. Takes a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Off on the layup. He got it up, and Fareed sends it back. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the shooting guard position. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Here's none. Misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
And that one's good. Osman. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. He's covered by Grant. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Hey, it's obvious when you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And now Athens on the break. Fareed, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Stolen by 9. And now Athens on the break. Ahead. And the dunk by Fareed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. A 3-ball. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. None. From 19, that one goes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And right, here we go.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Good on the three-point shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Puts up a 3, and the 3-ball is good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one goes in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Fareed defending. This one for 3, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Doesn't get that one. Into the lane, rips it down with 2 hands. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For 3, buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drills it from deep.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Goes up on the baseline. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fareed. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hey, here's none for three. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nunn defends. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Grant outside. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Sinks the 15-footer. He has 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nunn defends.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Fareed, count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And there's the screen. Off target from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's McCormick. Fareed grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fareed. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
The 3 is up. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Down low. Fareed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now the 2K leaderboard will give us a glimpse of the top rebounding teams in the second half of the season.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. They set the pick. From the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Inside, here's Fareed, and he goes in for the dunk.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 23 seconds left in the first. The three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
It doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 5. Don't go away. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Osman in at the 3. Athens trails by 5. 3-on-3.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
On defense, the visiting team. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Nunn defends. Into the lane. And he gets that one. He's got 12.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
What a terrific move that is. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Athens trails by 8. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but
and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With the drive, here's McCormick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Jovic passes to McCormick, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
1:57 left to play in the first half. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Some of the hottest players in the league to show you now. The top scorers among shooting guards during the previous 10 games. The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's McCormick. Lays it up and banks it in. McCormick's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
None up top. 5 points in the game. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Nunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Jovic. Here's McCormick. Fareed grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And a two-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nunn defends. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Grant outside. Going inside. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 8, and it's Fareed in at the center position. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Jovic. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and there it is for him. Athens shooting 52% from the floor so far. And for Athens, And it's Nunn in at the 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. On the break. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Nunn with a bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. He's covered by Grant. Pass to McCormick. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's good.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
He's covered by Grant. Launches a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. This one for 3. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Fareed. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Second chance effort. Here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. There's the steal. Nunn defends. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 27 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Jovic. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Nunn, the pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Three-pointer. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got 9 rebounds now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Nunn. McCormick with a rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in? Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Fires in the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Gets the three to fall.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
He's covered by Grant. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's a pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Kept alive, Fareed. Hey, here's none for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Grant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gabriel's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. He's covered by Grant. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Good D by Nunn. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. From the arc. Rebounded by Jovic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Grant with a steal. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yes, it's good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Blocked again! We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He rifled that one in from distance. To the wing, right side. The 11-footer. None, no good.